अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा
What is in this?
This is the tilapia. Oh, oh. Then you buy again yan. Don't be that nasty. Huh? Lumat lagyan mo to.
सही है ये चलो इस बार नहीं वो सर में दर्द है सुबह से 4 बोलिए सही से मैं दोपहर को भी नहीं फिर शाम को आके बात हुई फिर वो
Cannot be.
Okay, na, just leave it.
I will put down.
Leave it. Better on Sunday do fish party.
What did you say?
I said next Sunday fish party. Finish it.
Cannot be turning.
What cannot be done? Leave it na.
No, there is turning.
Oh, wait. Wait na. If it's done then what problem? भाई नई जयपुर की डाउन पेमेंट पता कितनी है? 40-15। 1,70,000।
editările să facă la foalle. Mogu da raio me gira mu pare ne spegiura.
एप्पल का M2 किस प्राइस में आएगा? है ठीक है?
हाँ
एप्पल M2 कितने को प्राइस में आएगा?
एप्पल M2 M2 की
लैपटॉप
मैक का पता नहीं यार, आइडिया नहीं। वो उस पे देख लो ना, गूगल पे या एप्पल स्टोर पे चले जाओ, उधर सारे रेट होंगे ऑनलाइन ही।
Give me tissue. So, Can be
थोड़ी से काट लो ना और आपकी भूल भी हुई I cannot eat more now.
you cannot eat.
भाई कोई है?
हाँ राजू
जी राजू।
कोई कुकिंग कर रहा है कुछ?
नहीं नहीं
हम लोग नहीं कर रहे?
नहीं नहीं।
क्या हुआ
हाँ, पूरा
इधर आओ देखो कुकिंग कोई नहीं कर ये कुक देखो
Yeah, I cook.
हाँ हाँ मछली जल गई थी पहले इसके अभी तो बंद कर दी
किसने कुकिंग किया?
इसने उसको मैडम ने बोला कि देखे
हमने बोला कि नहीं किया। ये आ गई खस।
पहले ये बोलने लगी थी बीच में तो मना इसको मिला के देखो इसका मुंह नहीं बंद रहता ना इसका दिमाग नहीं है माफी नो आई already telling you when I pull you outside one time then you should quiet na
No, it's just only fish. What is problem?
very fine नहीं वो मछली नहीं ले रही वो उसका बाहर तो कोई एक दोस्त है नहीं है तो धुआं इधर रुका हुआ है मैं ले लूँ एक पीस अंदर से मिलते नहीं खाएंगे
आगे से हमने झूठ बोला ये आई कि मैंने किया।
वो उसको अंदर बुला के क्या दिक्कत है नहीं वो आया नहीं ना मेला कर रहे होते तो आ जाता
I am honest. I am not liar. coming from their home room that time, they're denying. Remember that?
रास्ते में तो कोई एग्जॉस्ट है नहीं इनका, कोई स्मेल भी हो कुछ भी हो तो वो तो इधर ही स्टक होता है। जैसे इन्होंने बनाया हुआ है ना ये लंबी राहदारी, इसको एक दो एग्जॉस्ट वो एंट्रेंस पे लगाने चाहिए बाहर को फेंकने के लिए हवा बंद रही।
You don't need to lie, that is only okay.
साथ में 1 करोड़ 35 लाख रुपए का जुर्माना। अच्छा
This one little okay, but I already prefer. That's both okay. Not one thing.
देखिए दफा डाउन कर
नहीं बंदरी ओ बंदरी
I'm not like that. No, you start.
This is for her, and
What are you play? But
Add a GT phone or GT earphones, an exclusive gift waiting to be claimed. Before the grand finals begins, every team chooses 3 opponents whose eggs they would most like to smash. And now with the world watching, only one team has risen above the rest. One champion, one chance to get the ultimate bonus reward. If the champion wins by the smash roll, they may smash 3 eggs and take all the Infinix rewards hidden within. But if the victory comes by points, they may choose only one. One egg, one moment, one prize. This is the 2025 PMGC Egg Smashing Ceremony. This is the one you're looking for. Let the champion step forward and let the smashing begin.
And now, with all 16 finalists on the stage, the last and most crucial matches of the entire championship are just moments away. With the smash rule in play, every fight, every rotation, and every chicken dinner today could decide who will be crowned our next PMGC champion.
และในตอนนี้ค่ะเมื่อทั้ง 16 ทีมยืนอยู่บนเวทีเรียบร้อยแล้วนะคะการแข่งขันที่สำคัญที่สุดของปีกำลังจะเริ่มต้นขึ้นค่ะภายใต้กฎ Smash Rule ทุกการต่อสู้ทุกการเคลื่อนไหวและทุกๆ Chicken Dinner ในวันนี้นะคะอาจเป็นตัวตัดสินว่าใครจะได้ครองบัลลังก์แชมป์ PMGC ค่ะ
And so, ladies and gentlemen, the wait, it's finally over. It is time to begin our final day of the 2025 PUBG Mobile Global Championship Grand Finals. So Bangkok, are you ready? It's time for Championship Sunday to begin.
ไปชมกันเลยค่ะ
Let the smashing begin! Here we go! What a start to the show, guys! Of course, we gotta get this started by giving a big thank you to none other than the Infinix GT30 series, the official gaming phone of 2025 PMGC. Engineered for precision, performance, and victory. Go and get yours today so you can outplay the rest. Also, guys, you want to make sure that you log into the permanent Polar Party skin, get in the game, and get that Mini 14 skin as soon as you possibly can. You have today to do it, so get that as well. And you got a couple more days left to get the Rev It Up emote. I know you got them all.
Oh,
Max.
I got it. I got all the stuff PMGC related. I even got all the old skins I was missing. So I'm decked out, full esports mode.
Let's go.
Sorry, I was trying to get the rewards. But then he asked me to log into my account and I forgot my password.
Stop that.
It happens. It happens, guys. Well, you know what? We got to talk about these teams that we got going here into the final day. Now, 2 squads that we're going to be taking a good look at is going to be Xavier and Alpha 7, Max.
Oh, like this head-to-head is like the best day one for Xavier, where they were gifted by the Circle, and comparing the second day here for Alpha 7 on the right side, which was an insane day for these guys. Back-to-back chicken dinners on Erangel, northeast of George Pot area. You couldn't ask for a better setup for them. But the comparison is, despite being gifted Circle in some scenarios right here, 7, Alpha 7 capitalize, are aggressive, zoning teams away, get involved in the conversation with these other squads. And here to get 34 eliminations on that day, what a banger performance from the Brazilian team.
Yeah, the big question mark for DX is what would happen if you weren't able to get the zones, because the elims on that day were just 21. And I mean, we got an answer, especially yesterday for DX. And for Alpha 7, it would be, can they actually do what DX, but do it better? And boy, did they with more eliminations. And now we're having a head-to-head. Earlier, we were talking about that Porsche. Who's going to be the MVP? These 2 players are just performing lights out. You got Rosemary from Alter Ego, and you got Revo from Alpha 7, Max.
I mean, you're looking at that survival time of Rosemary.
It's crazy.
You pump up those numbers, he's over the 2 average elimination threshold, which is a very big statement to make in a lobby like the PMGC Grand Finals, right? But then, of course, you've got Revo, which is just a trial and tested player throughout every single era of PUBG Mobile Esport, and he's still on top to this day. He's always been shy, so close to being an MVP. This might be the time for him to make it happen.
An absolute legend in the making for sure. Already a legend, to be honest. As we take a look here at Alpha Gaming 7, their day 1 performance versus day 2.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to be looking at the placements. I feel like that's definitely the biggest one. We know that this team can definitely frag out. You can see it right there on your screen. Day 1, 37 eliminations. Day 2, they were able to get 35. But the placement points, Max, I kept talking about it yesterday. Yep. I felt like I sounded like a broken record. They were only able to achieve just 3 placement points. If this team wants to challenge to become the champion, if they want to improve and pass Alpha 7, those placement points need to be there. And they need to be keep playing like how they've been playing, compact and working supportive, with Doc being supportive as well.
Actually, it makes sense. They have Zyol, past IHG player. We know what they did, a few years ago back in PMGC. They hated the placement points, only focused on elimination. He's going to do it once more, but I would agree with 7. Placement points it's not too bad to have. You definitely want to get as many as you possibly can.
Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of placement points, Max, Xavier, right? They got a whole bunch of them in day 1. Coming into day 2, they didn't get those circles. Do you think they're going to make some big adjustments coming into the final day?
I mean, hopefully. I hope they were looking back at their day 2 performance. Like, we're not gifted circle and we're not making anything happen. It's time to prove us wrong that even when a circle is not going your way, you can get some eliminations. You can get in these fights. Get involved. Try something, Xavier. It's not impossible. You can make happen today here for Vietnam on day 3.
Eliminations, Xavier. That's all I want to see out of you. Eliminations. We know that you can definitely get in the center of that circle, but we actually went back and looked at the overall leaderboard. That is the squad with the least amount of elims out of almost all the teams except for 14th place, 15th place, and 16th place.
Which makes sense.
So just to put that into perspective, like, we need to see you be able to frag out.
Gotta get it done. Gotta get those points the hard way for sure. And we know Alpha Gaming is one that could definitely make it happen, 7. I know that is one of the teams that you predict to end up winning this thing here today.
Yeah, I definitely did. And I mean, that's what we were talking about in regards to them earlier just now. This team just needs to make sure they find a way to get those rotations down, early too, because they do end up landing military. Now we're on the final day too. What happened in Last Chance last week? Guess what? JNG ended up just camping inner circle. Those 2 squads are currently not here, and right now we're just looking for first place, and I don't think it's gonna happen.
Well, it's time to get this thing started. Let's go ahead and take it on over to our casters, Blank and John Allen, for game number 1.
It all comes down to this. Today is where you need to make your mark if you want to take Alpha 7 off that top spot and deny them something they've been on the hunt for so long. Time's now. Let's get things going.
Today, not tomorrow. Today. Obviously, for Alpha 7, this is a crazy turn-up for them, but we've seen them in this position before. Quite a few times, in fact, over multiple years. 2nd place, coming into 1st place on that day 2, and falling out of favor with the lobby. And I think that this is the moment they've been waiting for. I'm looking over.
Okay.
It seems a little serious. I want to say a little serious. There is some smiles, and Revo smiling, which worries me. But it's Guizhou and Obscure. They're in now. And I think that these guys can do enough on their own to kind of drive forward the rest of the team. And it was nice to hear from Barney yesterday. We didn't really talk about it all that much, but they were saying that we're going to be together forever, which sounds like a Disney story to me, personally. But with the amount of times Alpha 7 has just kicked that player that doesn't make sense, even though they did so well in their tournaments off the team, that's a promising statement to me.
Hopefully they'll be able to keep that promise to this roster. This is so many daps. I'm not entirely sure what the ritual is, but let's hope it works.
4, 5.
They started before we cut away from them.
So maybe it's 7-7. You drop a little 7 on there.
Maybe.
Good to go.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
It looks pretty cool. Looks pretty good fun.
It was a bit much for me.
Yeah.
They're doing too much.
They're keeping the hands warm.
They're doing a bit much.
Keeping them nice and limber, because you do need those skills when it comes to potentially getting hot dropped, and especially
Aaron
here on
Cage.
Rondo. He's mad dogging it right now.
The real evils. You think you're practicing right now?
You took the last water from the fridge.
You're gonna practice?
Yeah.
Right before the finals? This should have been done yesterday. I saw the guys yesterday actually in the hotel, and I said, good luck, to which Aaron looked like I was gonna kidnap him.
I hope you weren't.
I know, was not the intent. The intention was say good luck. Luckily, Scarface came out of nowhere and saved me from it all because he actually speaks some English. And he was like, thank you so much. And I was like, oh, he's just being nice. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I can see how it could be somewhat intimidating. I don't know, actually. I feel like I don't look intimidating.
You're a tall guy.
That's about it. You know?
Yeah.
I've got a very happy face, I would say. I smiled as well. Maybe that was the problem.
Ah, yeah. That's because we saw just there, Aaron.
He was like, he just wanted me to give him the old taken good look.
If you're not staring him down,
good luck. Yeah.
If you're not staring him down,
or alternatively, probably could have said it to him in Turkish.
Yeah, that would probably be an easy way to communicate. If only I spoke Turkish, or if you spoke Turkish.
Yeah, I should have.
Speak Turkish?
No, but I could have pre-prepared. Maybe.
Wow.
I knew they were on the same floor as us.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true. Giving the game away.
I know. What's the game?
Oh no.
What's the game?
Oh dear.
Ulf had a lot of burgies outside their door.
You're really dishing the dirt out now.
I am, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, you gotta eat. You gotta eat. But that was a big order. That was a big order. Keep those boys fed. That's all I'm saying.
Well, hopefully they're going to feed themselves some chicken dinners today. They want to jump up towards the podium, towards those top spots. Keep themselves nice and full. Because we may only have 2 matches. Not too many opportunities. Although if there are 2 matches, they won't be getting any.
Yeah, this is your last chance to really show what you're made of here on the main stage. Rondo to start things off. Very, very curious because Smash ruling. Scorings on that map. Okay. You got to trust me that I don't think they create a rundown. Which in my mind is true. I think Wild was getting the majority of the damage done, but that was because of certain situations arising. But look at this, 40 seconds on our clock now. We are getting into match number 1 here in Bangkok, Thailand, 2025. Who's taking his first game? And is Alpha 7 able to put up those 10 points? Hello? Well, right then. I'm going to keep on going in the meantime. John is predisposed to something. Not entirely sure, but it is Rondo. First match of the day, we're getting into it, stuck right into the main meal right here at PMGC. Playing down from Tin Long Garden up towards northwest Nanshan. Hongshan on the old plane path. Xavier out, and again, the guys on the desk talking about how Xavier could be the one to really get things back up to speed. E-Arena over on the east side dropping out, but not really the team that we are looking out for. DRX as well doing fantastically for South Korea. Alter Ego on this map with 10 elims over on Rosemary. Wild with 8. Loxy with 6. Hey guys, you gotta trust me. I don't think Regnum Kai is the Rondo team. The stats may say something else. We have to ignore the stats. Map balls out over towards that top side. Alter Ego jumping out. Now I think for Alter Ego today, I'd love them to get into a top 5 and remain there by the time we finish. And that means being a little bit more, having a little bit more togetherness, right? A little bit more togetherness in the old Alter Ego meatball. Red Bull finding the first though over towards Xavier. They do lose Paragin right off the bat. What a tremendously bad start for them. Xing shot over towards Zeus from Flash. Getting themselves a nice little knock there. Match point 125. Got to reaffirm that point for you guys.
Vampire in the hot drop. Looking to try and keep the points on side. 1 point already. Xavier bumped. A little bit further away. Ooh, Team Flash though, in a tough spot up here. Win, last player in location. Fairly split and already going for the recalls.
Thunder Talk. VJ. Onside. Yes, so much win going down to Sighting as Thunder Talk to put up some more points here on the game. Sighting looking for a little bit more. His Vampire's getting a little bit of points right now. It's Xavier losing even more right here. They have one player still going, but it's Levi's probably the fall here versus Miaola. A good shot, and there is some chance from the crowd. Extremely pleased how this one's going down. The arena though, it's a bit on tie action there. No real words or moves. Kara looking over towards R8, and R8 taking a tumble there. Recall beacon coming through. Get straight back into business though, not really making too many mistakes most of our teams. Alpha 7. On our screens right now. You get that PMGC code redemption there, PUBG United 2025. Get those rewards back at home. Last time you'll be seeing them today. And D+ here again. And I think we can be pretty confident that D+ is likely not going to grab themselves another chicken dinner here on Rondo. It's outside of them usual behavior, right? Which is the last game that we get into. And I have my boy, My boy Hot Jukes. My boy Hot Jukes on the gas right now.
Let's go, dude. Hey, stepping in the mix. I
Hey,
am so
hey,
excited.
hey.
We're in this, baby.
Let's get it.
Rondo action. Oh, man. You know what? This is so exciting to see. I'm shocked. I'm shocked that we're not seeing that crazy, like, Neox Factory hot drop here.
So this is what I was saying by myself over here, obviously. You know, just talking to myself, talking to the guys at home. It's been quiet. It's been real quiet so far, and I think most teams are just looking to get those points pumped up a little bit more. Honestly, if you are any team inside this lobby, you're looking to stop Alpha 7 dead in their tracks, though. That's really important.
Yeah.
So you sort of coming to this agreement early on in the game is like, we kind of don't want to give away points early.
Yeah, I mean, if you're every other team, you got to have a serious eye when it comes to A7. If you even hear shots and you notice them in the feed, like, you need to be heading that direction, to be honest. Yeah, because, I mean, even if you're a team that, let's look at GOAT, 9th place, 69 points, all right? They're going to need some serious points here to step themselves up in the prize pool. They don't want this tournament to end any earlier. You know, trying to get first place is going to be tough. But if you could stop them, I think you got it. Let's see what E-Arena could do here as Joker with the run over gets a nice little elimination here off the rip.
I think he crunched the car in. Sort of served him up on a plate on the underside of the vehicle. A little bit of the hot plate there, to be honest with you.
Sunny side up.
It's very much sunny side up. And the arena's still going. Lewis here with nade in hand, looks to pop it over towards Tony K, but we'll put the pin back in for the time being, but there is shots from across the way too, so a little bit of a side angle. Not sure what Joker thought he was doing there. He did just play right into their hands.
Yes, he did. Let's see what Lewis can do here. He's got that nade locked and loaded. This should be a pretty easy one to hit. Yeah, Turney knows. I got to go ahead and push up, but it's a little bit too late. Lewis getting the flush, and that's E-Arena in big trouble with only one lap left.
Yeah, one player left alive there. We'll just get the res beacon on.
He's
it's fine.
there.
You know, we need more men in here, and more man's the one to do it.
Getting it locked and loaded here. This is the squad everyone's got their eyes on. Alpha 7 playing it very careful all the way up in the north side. Thunder Talk is mighty close, though. Let's see if they happen to get into some action here in a second.
Yeah, I think for Alpha 7, you're trying to play it as safe as possible. Currently, they're right on that north side, and it is worrying them being around Thunder Talk. This team sort of is a little bit topsy-turvy in terms of their gameplay. So at any moment, they could just swing to the side like that shark, the Flint shark.
Yeah. You know, it's always like, those are always the biggest threats to these teams that really got nothing to lose here. The local squad showing out for their hometown. The crowd going crazy. 5 eliminations here off the rip. They got to be feeling pretty good.
Absolutely. They got to be feeling real good right now.
Oh, yeah.
Back in business.
Back in business.
Back in business. R8, the Saudi team. Honestly, I've been very impressed with R8 throughout the entirety of this tournament. Throughout the entirety of PMGC, in fact. Very, very good stuff coming through from R8. I can only hope that they continue. I'm very excited to see what this team can put up in future years as well. I mean, there's still a chance to day 4. They're not exactly too far behind. But you're right. The circle shifting over towards the west side and shifting on top of D+ is a bit weird.
Yeah.
D+ get a win on their first game of the day. They're like, hey, there might not be a last game.
Yeah.
So we got to do it first.
We can't mess around here. You know, it's so crazy. I was talking a little bit on the desk. We got a chance to talk to them, and you could just see the frustration on their faces because I was like, you know, why is it? What makes the last game so different for you guys? And they all just looked at me just stone-faced. They were just like, we don't know. We don't get it. Like, why is it that we win the last match? I don't know, but I'll take it. And you know what? Hopefully we see them make an adjustment. That last game, though, yesterday, it put them in the show. That's for sure, right? They're at 62 points right now. If they win this Ronda, we've seen them put up a 30-point game in the past. They just got the circle here. Who knows? Who knows what could happen?
Who knows?
Who knows?
We'll know in 10 minutes or so.
That's a fact. That's all fact.
But yeah, I think for D+, people were very, very surprised with that performance yesterday. 18 elims was pretty monumental for that squad. Kai here spotting a team sidling on pass. I mean, Flash getting a little bit close for comfort. They are quite literally brawling in the vehicles. Flash just does not give a damn.
Yeah, out of there. Out of there. Man, it's so interesting. Honestly, I'm sensing nerves. I'm sensing some tension in the air here on the final day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very obvious here in Rondo. I think even on that Miramar we had Impala, yeah, really not a lot happens on Impala usually anyway.
Yeah.
When you get a circle like that. But there was even less happening here at PMGC. Teams are like, hey, we're going to sit still. We're not going to make too many mistakes. Vampire, though, on the other hand, you're right. Nothing to lose here. This team has everything to gain. And they are being the one team, I think, that's starting the most fights in the lobby.
Yeah. And it happens to be against DRX, right? DRX are already down one player. They're in second place right now. They cannot afford to lose this. And Hyunbin gets a huge nade. They're onto the bull. Let's see what Lazarus can do. Uh-oh. Not the best start to this one. DRX. Yeah, closing the vice grips. Oh, and getting those elimination points.
Yeah, that wasn't the best start. Was not the best start for Lazarus at all. Whatever.
Hey.
Whatever. It happens. It happens.
You know what? I appreciate it, though. I will admit, right? If you're a team at the bottom, go nuts.
Yeah,
go start
today's
pushing
the
everybody.
day.
You know, like, you can't possibly make a historic comeback if you don't go for it. And just sitting center circle ain't going to make it happen.
I mean, they're doing it again. They really do not care. They're just sending in teams that are feeling a little bit scared today, but Vampire's ready to bite down on anyone that comes across them on their path. Luckily, we move away from the water up towards that northwest side, a little bit easier to work with. We do have that high ground set around where Alpha 7's currently playing as they wrap downwards. We also have Alter Ego making that same approach. A worrying one for Alter Ego being so close towards Alpha 7. This is a big spray down coming through from the Mad Bulls, and Alpha 7 might just be pinched here, Hot Jukes.
They're in big trouble. Let's see how they're going to be able to get out of this one here. One thing that's always so good is out for Alpha 7 is they're so good at that edge style play, but I totally get it right here. They got a good beeline right towards the center. In this position, honestly, Alpha 7 would want to kind of have a little bit of a handshake agreement with Mad Bulls. Just say, hey, you know what? Y'all stay on this side. We'll stay on this one and just finish this out top two. But if you're Mad Bulls and you realize it's A7, you got to go for this fight.
Yeah, you do. I mean, they've already got that first knock, right? So they know. They've got a good, clear idea of who this is. For the Mad Bulls, you know, they are down in 10th place. But the thing for them is that for a 10th place team, it means all the more to stop Alpha 7 in their tracks. Because that gives you so much more opportunity throughout the day to climb those ranks. You're probably not getting first place, Jukes.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you might be getting 5th, 4th, 6th. And that's a big jump up in cash.
That's a fact. I mean, even Mad Bulls, I mean, it's so crazy because you can put a 20-point game up here, and you're at 65. Dude, you put 20, you're in 5th place. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like, man, I guess I get why teams are playing this so passive because it's still all possible. But at the same time, like, you know that Alpha 7, DRX, Alpha, they're gonna get a good game under their belt.
Yeah, they looked at D+ yesterday like, this is one game, is it? Just one game? That's all you need?
18 eliminations.
You tell me that's all you need?
That's it? That's it? Hey, well, you know what? Tony K ends up getting his whole squad back up for the most part. And now they are back in the action. 6 eliminations here off the rip. Uh-oh.
I mean, Doc does go down. He's on a bit of a Doc split.
It's a bit.
It is actually quite a wide split right now from APG.
That's full-fledged docketing right there.
Yeah, and I mean, in my head, every time I see this, I'm like trying to make sense of why it's happening. Is it bad? Is it good? Because I'm like, do they have like some secret strategy? Kind of no. Reefus does go down. Kraken's like, why is that nade not popped just yet? So runs out the side. But I think Zio's very nadeable here.
Ends up dodging it for now. Let's see what Zio can do in a 1v2 situation. He's got the S12K. Ah, great teamwork there from GOAT, shutting down APG.
You know what I will say, Jukes, though? We're coming way back to everything else that always happens. If Doc goes down, everyone does not need to die for Doc to live.
No! Save the Doc! Save the Doc!
We don't need to save the Doc. He's not the goddamn medic on the team. He's not. He might be called Doc, but he is not administering any help.
Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah,
Maybe he needs a name change. You know what I'm saying?
I think so.
Let's see what happens here, though, as we get moving on here. Team Flash, right here on the edge of circle. They are way far out of the zone, especially considering Ulf is going to be gatekeeping them, so they want to get this fight done as fast as possible.
I mean, Alpha 7 still staying up in this game. I mean, they are on 3 players, but They are living, and they have a spot to play with, which is nice. I think most of the teams coming through on that northeast side, the ones that are going to struggle a little bit. D+ have had their compound cut out. Thundertalk taking shots over towards Bose, and I mean, Bose as well as the Flash are kind of visible on this lineup.
Yeah.
For Kara, it's been the most annoying for them. They've dealt with Vampire, they've dealt with Flash coming over here as well, and they're just struggling to leave.
They can't catch a break here, and this is the problem, is like, especially when you're in the final day, every point matters. If you're caught in a spot like that, they're gonna do everything they can to soak up those eliminations and stay there even longer. And that is Regnum Karya out. So the 5th place team not able to get a single elimination here in Rondo.
Yeah, well, I told you guys, Regnum Karya is not a Rondo team.
That is a fact.
Okay, I did say that.
Fact.
I did say that.
True, proven to be true.
I'm
That's
redeemed.
it for Rondo.
I feel like I'm redeemed. That's it.
Yeah,
that's it for Rondo.
No more second chances here. You know.
Ghost doing kind of well, honestly, this match. 5 Elins, only 2 players. APG's out. Again, for APG, so annoying. So very annoying. I thought we kicked that bad habit ages ago for APG. If Doc goes down, we just do not need to send the whole squad.
Yeah, it's so tough. And it's so crazy, especially here at this later stage. So close yet so far. You got DRX there, now moving into the zone. In some trouble here, though. You got Xavier, Bada Jin, throwing some nades from downtown. Oh, looking really rough here. Hyunbin has to hit the shot and misses
Sorry?
it.
What was that?
I don't know, that smoke was...
You haven't seen a spray like that before?
Maybe he thought he ran into the smoke on the right, but his teammate runs right into a nade from Nade T. And Hyunbin, oh my goodness, these nades are devastating for DRX.
Did he swing around in his chair? Gyro got mixed up? What happened? What happened? Xavier is absolutely picking them to pieces. And DRX down.
Wow. On
a really good chance as well there. And it's Xavier to go a little bit further. I'm so incredibly surprised by what we saw from Hyunbin. Usually he's so on point. He had vision for so long. Yeah. I don't know what happened over there.
Just missed the shot. That's so unfortunate here. I mean, this is the pinnacle of PUBG Mobile esports. The nerves are at an all-time high.
Well, I felt like he missed the shot on purpose. Yeah, it's like he saved his life.
Yeah, he did.
I don't think you can call that missing the shot. He was like, I'm going to give you a pass.
There you go. Just, hey, survive. Survive. And honestly, for Xavier, that's best case scenario.
It's huge.
Right?
It's
I mean,
huge.
they take out DRX. They get 4 eliminations. They heard the desk complaining, say, hey, it's about time you put some points on the board with eliminations, not placements. So that's a great start for them. But how are they going to finish here as we're about to reach the next circle? Where's it going, Blake?
I'm going to call Southwest. We're going Southwest on this one.
Center.
We're going to keep you going center?
Center, dead center.
Okay,
Make it toxic. Wide open field. North!
Oh, northeast. Okay. It does keep D+ in. I mean, D+ very happy about this, and we are going to go from the technical back-to-back here.
Right you are. D+ on the north side, trying to get the first win of the day rather than the last. And they got 4 points so far, 66 total. This could be the craziest, it will be the craziest comeback in esports history if D+ were to do something
they're
crazy.
just like, yeah, I don't feel comfortable losing.
Yeah, you know what? The Death said it was impossible for them to come back. Maybe we just make it possible.
Yeah. I think that's the thing. They're playing a mental warfare with us right now. They're saying, hey, we can only win on the last game on Miramar. No one's afraid of them. They're like, then they bring out the special, day 3.
The zone even goes their way. Everything's lining up perfectly for it. A7 got into the circle. No elimination so far. They're playing it very careful.
Oh my God.
Amori with the stiff arm.
Crazy stuff coming through from Amori there. I mean, the way he just stepped out as well, that's confidence.
Dude.
That's confidence.
He's one of those players. He's just one of those clutch factor players that's going to make that big play. Let's see if he can do it again, though. Sitting. Uh-oh. Oh, my gosh, he does! The heat-seeking missile from Amori keeps his team alive a little longer. Now Sitting is out with Barajin coming in for the third party.
Damn.
He wants that Porsche Cayenne.
He does want that Porsche Cayenne.
He wants it real bad.
Bad. Well, okay. I mean, Amori not willing to give up just yet. Alpha 7 looking to make the cross now. This is the most important thing happening in the circle right now. And this is a good ramp down towards the south side. But it's not far enough. They've got to go further than this. And Xavier wrapping round in the wings there, down to 3 players. Guizhou lines up the nade, knows he's on the tree. That's nasty.
Oh. Alpha 7, the teamwork coming in here clutch with the run over. Xavier having to drive away from this one. They are in the zone though. Now gonna have to switch focus on trying to gatekeep A7, but A7 should be able to make a wide wrap to the south. Xavier getting peppered though, trying to find a spot in the inner circle here.
Yeah, I think they could easily make a wide wrap down towards that south side, over towards Amari. I think that's 100% possible. But also it's Amari, so I don't know. We'll see if he goes for the 1v3. It's very hard.
If he gets this 1v3, oh my goodness.
It will be legendary. Will actually be legendary.
He needs to get that Porsche Cayenne, and what do you think the first song he plays?
Yeah.
It's got to be That's Amori, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Let's take a look at Alter Ego though here. Finally, all 4 players up in the end. Let's see.
You were saying a big chicken dinner pie in the sky? Is that what we're going for? That's Amori?
Yes.
Okay. I get it now. I get it. I get it.
It seems on brand.
Yeah. I think it is. I think we made it on brand.
That's right.
Great nades from D+ though. Ulrigo pretty tightly knit at the moment. That's a lovely circle again for D+, but they got to win this fight. The fact that Ulrigo was able to get here is pretty nuts to me.
Finally though, all 4 up. Can they hold on though? D+, look at that, you got Chips way far in that back line there. Holding off the angles. When he's gonna try to get that rotation to his team, I'm not sure if he has a vehicle there. Madpulse is trying to steal some eliminations on the edge. But this is the big battle right here from center position.
They're just taking nades back and forth. Rosemary not down yet. Alva's gonna need to start looking to get that res soon. Drops into the tiny ditch. It's a nice airburst. It's an insane airburst. I'm surprised Alva doesn't go down to that as well.
That man is half an HP at this point.
He is.
Does get
Got
that
that 0.5.
Yeah.
And we don't round up.
No, we do not. Krypton looking to round out his MVP performance here. This is such a tough spot to hit nades. He's got the airbursts have to be perfect, and Noble is really doing a great job. Alva down again, now knocked, and here comes the flush from D+.
Yeah, they're not messing. I think it's kind of a crazy push though, knowing that Madball sort of have that sidelines over towards this. Amuri somehow runs himself over. He's doing a wink, nod over towards the Porsche at the moment, but it's Alter Ego to go down, and D+. They'll lose a player, but they maintain control over the center. And they take a knock there. 8 elims though, this is a pretty good start.
This is a really good start. The big thing though that I'm looking at though is Alpha 7. They're still alive. Remember guys, the smash rule. The smash rule comes into effect. If they win this game, that's 10 placement points. They are officially in that smash zone.
Yeah, I mean, Amuri eliminated himself. So they didn't even have to worry about wrapping down towards that south side. It's fine.
He didn't want Alpha 7 to get the point.
That's true.
That's what he sensed. Alpha 7 nearby. And it was like, oh, we cannot let this happen. I'm out of here.
I can feel that spiritual presence.
That's right. The pressure.
The spiritual pressure. Alpha 7's reality is pretty high right now. It is true. It is true.
Oh boy. The calm before the storm here. Stage 6. Everyone's just waiting for this next zone. This is that planning phase. Right now, all the IGLs telling their teammates, hey, zone goes this way. We're going that way. Zone goes on us. Shoot at everything that moves.
I mean, the Manpools get themselves up towards that point on the side, or at least having an anchor there with Lemon is big. Guizhou goes down, and he is absolutely unresable. But it's second place for Elims. That's the 10 points. That's them on match point, right?
Yep.
Do you know what? For them, they don't even care about this chicken dinner right now. They just care about hitting 10 points.
That's the goal. That's the goal. If they can do it here in match 1, they have 5 more matches where all they got to do is the same thing. Even if it's a 0 elimination chicken dinner, they're champs instantly.
Yeah. And hey, I mean, America is one of the few regions where we actually did see Smash happen.
Sure. So that's a big experience that they have above amongst everybody else. They saw how the Wolves were able to get it done.
Like, they just play passive?
Survive?
The cowards? Yeah, look, we can do that. I'll do that for some free, a bit of the free meal.
I'll wipe my cowardly tears with $100 bills. You know what I'm saying?
So right.
Absolutely right. All day long. Revel, he's looking for that MVP. I remember the last time I talked to him at the World Cup when they won. And I was like, what's the first thing you're going to buy? And he said, a brand new car. So he might just
Might not need it.
You might get a free one here.
Yeah. No matter, bro. Every time I've talked to Revo, super nice guy.
The best.
Super nice
dude.
guy. It does
The
remind
best.
me that the other players I'm trying to talk to don't speak English, but he'll talk to me in English as much as he can, and I'm like, thanks, bro. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Spread the good word. Let's see what happens though here with Team Plus. 9 eliminations. The big threat again is A7. They're outside of the circle. They're on the south side here. We'll have to see what kind of utility they have to be able to get in this next zone. But honestly, if they just wait a little longer, there could be a fight that rings out and they get third party.
A lot of emergency flares going down right now.
Oh, they're the open.
Are in full effect. With some good usage of the nades here to create small craters for Alpha 7 to get up, but time is running out. Absolutely, time is running out. But they just want to get up towards this tree, right? Once they start getting towards these trees, life becomes a little bit easier. Kind of curious on the smoke situation on that team, though, because they do need those relatively soon. Carrillo goes down. I think prospects for Revo aren't looking too good right now.
This is tough. Yeah, once they realize it's A7, the whole lobby's not going to stare here. Yeah, Revo running, gets into the dip, survives a little bit longer, but I don't see any other team even looking in any other direction. They're like, Alpha 7's there, we got to stop them.
Come on. I mean, yeah, no smokes, no nothing. She's going to have to do it whatever he can. Straight back down. Oh, my God.
Zone, it's coming.
He's got nowhere to go either, I don't think. He's going to be right on the outside. He just needs other teams to fight one another. That means being in this next circle.
It's not going to happen. I'm telling you.
He's going to have to make the run of a lifetime.
Every player, every player is staring just like, no, you must go out, and then we'll figure out everything afterwards.
Yeah, 4th place, I don't think that's going to be enough. It depends how many Elims Alpha 7 were able to get this game, but we'll tally all that all up over on the desk when you head back over there.
Yeah. Make a little shimmy, a little shuffle on over there real quick.
C plus though, top 3.
That's big. They already got a good amount of eliminations too. Let's see what they can do against the Mad Bulls though. Mad Bulls definitely have the advantage here when it comes to high ground, but this is out of sight of the circle. Oh, there you go. D plus are out just like that. It's Mad Bulls versus Ulf.
Ulf with a lot more to lose here. I think Ulf so far, they won yesterday's rondo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're looking to make that number 2 today. And Ulf, the util looks pretty nice. I think both teams like kind of are starved out a little bit. They've got enough grenades to work with. I think with that circle moving over towards the east side though, it's feeling like the Wolves going to be eating good again at the start of the day.
It's possible. The thing is that they have the positioning, they got the cover. The problem is they're so separated. If one gets knocked, there's just no res coming out, especially for Soulless there on that off angle. So Soulless just needs to play this very quietly, wait for the zone to push Mad Bulls, and just not get knocked. That's the big key for Soulless here. He's got good coverage here with his dip.
Really does. Pusher's making a hell of a move out to the side. Catch catches it. He's not letting that happen. Not one bit. For Mad Bulls, that drops us down to a 3 versus 3, which is infinitely easier to handle. That is a long lob on the net. Oh my goodness me. What a barker.
You can see his player cam. He smiled after that one, hitting a nice little headshot. Oh, almost runs right into the nade though. Catch on the drive up, gets the headshot, and now it's just Tulika all by himself.
Tulika on the sidelines. Catch this. As Catch will find himself an unreal finish. Some insane bravado towards the end there. Coming through from Ulf. They didn't want to play that one out slow. They just wanted to go. And they find an incredible win over at the start of the day. That's going to push them up by quite a bit, guys, as well. I think we got to take into consideration a little bit of that. For Alpha 7, I don't think they got enough points there to make sure that they got over towards match point, but who knows? I was kind of focusing on a lot of other things happening in that lobby with D+, get a few points on board, they're pushing things up. Mad Bulls not able to make that push. I feel Mad Bulls had some decent rotations during the majority of that. Unfortunately, it does just all go to pot in the end with kind of an aggressive push from, I mean, no less than Pusher on their squad. But yeah, I think that did look infinitely better for Mad Bulls than recently. Let's take a look at what the desk has to say about that last match.
what a match that was. Look at this last fight here with Ulf and Mad Bulls. I saw you pop it off here, Max.
Oh, yeah, Mad Bulls, what a game. Hey, by the way, welcome back to the desktop.
Oh, yeah,
She's back with the boys over here. No, what a game from Mad Bulls, and there was one pivotal play here that I know that Me7 were talking about that allowed them to get in a game-winning position for Mad Bulls. It was to make sure they coexist with D plus Kia. But all of that, anyways, does not work out because Ulf are the true kings of Rondo here, going into PMGC Grand Finals, back-to-back win. Yesterday was just one player, Scarface, making it happen, and here it's a full squad effort to secure that chicken dinner.
And talk about teams maybe targeting Alpha 7 there at the end. Boy, in that top 4, it looked more like a 3 versus 1. Everybody was just keeping their eyes on Revo and what they were going to be able to do for Alpha 7. A completely different pace of game style here as we're looking at the stats from Ulf. Congratulations, Ulf. That's back-to-back now with even more eliminations this round, actually being able to double the amount of eliminations that they got in the last one. But going back to what I wanted to say with Alpha 7, we didn't get a hot drop between them and Team Flash in Hemai Town. Team Flash actually decided to back off, which gave Alpha 7 even more time to play it slow. And we saw them playing slow, trying to find their way into the circle, Max.
I actually think it's a really good game plan for Flash to not hot drop it because, yeah, you lose 3, maybe full squad if you go for a full commit hot drop.
Yep.
You're giving half the points pretty much that Alpha 7 need to get in the Smash Zone. So very happy for them to give that one up. Though, some other hot drops were happening all over the place. We had here, for example, Kara versus R8. And again, Omori.
Oh.
The clutches later on in the mid-game were just mental with the nades, especially cooked right around the corner. Beautiful execution. I'm telling you, Omori, again, still top player currently for the MENA region.
Max, you were absolutely right. Because
so wait, say that again?
Omori. Max, you were almost wrong. Amori just kept playing and popping off for the squad, making sure that he ended up clutching up. One thing that I do want to mention, a completely different player, one of my favorite players this PMGC, none other than QXZZC from DRX. The way that player was able to just clutch up for the squad, go by himself, and make sure he had to drive between a lot of squads just to go for the recall.
It was like 4 or 5 teams, and he was able to barely make it out, go outside of the circle, out in the blue, go for the recall, gets the 4 team back up and try to push back in. And then Xavier, the one time, they're like, how about we start playing aggressive? They go after DRX, the nades in that dip, which is so easy to pull off. Not saying that it was not a bad play from Xavier. It was definitely well executed and aggressive at the right time to try and clear some space on the edge. But
जी सही करवाई कैसे हो
हेलो चाचा
जी सही कर
हेलो आवाज आ रही है
आवाज आ रहा है
ऐप इनवाइट करते हो ना ग्लिच हुआ है यार
अभी आवाज ठीक हो जाएगा साइकिल थोड़ा
हेलो चाचा
जी जी साइकिल अभी ठीक हो जाएगा
चाचा
हेलो
चाचा
जी जी स्ट्राइकर हेलो
माइक ऑन ऑफ करो
मेरा ठीक है स्ट्राइकर आपका मसला है
चाचा द वर्ल्ड्स ग्रेटेस्ट 30 मैन
आवाज आ रहा है
30 मैन
आवाज आ रहा है स्ट्राइकर अभी आपका ठीक हो जाएगा आपका ऑफलाइन हेलो
चाचा
आवाज आ रहा है अभी
आप यार हैं क्या हाल चाल मजे में हो फिर
मजा अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह आप सुनाओ कैसे हो भाई हंटर किधर है हंटर को बोले कि हमारे साथ प्रमोशन गेम खेलो
भाई हंटर लड़कियों की आईडी में खेल रहे हैं बोल 20 मिनट बाद आएगा चाचा ये बोल रहे हैं भाई लड़कियों के साथ अभी मजे कर रहे हैं मजा तब आए ये
स्ट्राइकर मेरा डोमिनेटर वाला प्रमोशन गेम है ये क्यों इतना जल्दी हुआ
5200 में हो जाता है चाचा 5200 चिकन डिनर लिया था चले गए भाई ऐसा चिकन में दिन भी मिला तो मजा आया भाई
अपने पूरा किया
नहीं एक वही गेम किया जो अपना
वो तो ऑफलाइन नहीं था आपने मेरे सामने जीता आप उस रहे
नहीं चाचा आप चले गए आधे गेम झुकना बोलो
लास्ट एक बंदा बाकी था वो अपने मारा जो आप जोन की तरफ जा रहे थे कुछ रहे मैं कपड़े चेंज कर रहा था
जोन के अंदर था जब लास्ट मारा ठीक है
ओके प्रमोशन आई नहीं हो रहे प्रमोशन मैच आपके साथ ओके कोई नहीं अब क्लिक करो अपना ओके
मेरा क्लिक हो गया ऐसा क्लिक हमारे बंदे किधर है भाई नशा हमारे नशाई लोग किधर है सब भाई नशे में
क्या बोलूं नो भाई ने रिप्लाई भी नहीं दिया कुत्ते ने
वैलेंटाइन वो जा किया भाई ना गए वो गए और भाई भी दोनों गए वो गए
नासिर तो बर्बाद है वो तो आंटी के साथ मना रहा होगा वैलेंटाइन
I made the top 3 just now.
I made the top 3
I made the top 3 just
चाचा
now.
ये इमोट आपकी YouTube को वो करता है चाचा ये इमोट
Good luck, mates. I made the top 3 just
ये इमोट
now.
कॉपीराइट आता है इस इमोट के साथ 1 सेकंड नहीं आ रहा
नहीं कॉपीराइट आता है इसमें मेरा हो गया वो
नहीं करो किसने किया ये लेट्स गो भाई इतना कैरेक्टर तो चेंज करो भाई इतना मनुष्य लग रहे हो भाई
तो मजे का कैरेक्टर है
लेट्स गो नंबर 3 नंबर 4 भाई कैसे हो भाई जान
एचटी मामून वाईटी ये कौन है
नो आइडिया चाचा सब वाईटी बने हैं
हां हर कोई वाईटी है
कभी टाइम था भाई इतना वाईटी ज्यादा नहीं था मजाक है चाचा
कोई गन नहीं है
ओह मेरा आ गया
Awesome.
जाओ लूट करो बंदे को।
किधर है बंदा?
और पे आपके पीछे जो मारा है ये मैं से बंद करता हूँ भाई। मारो बंद कर दिया निकल गया। सामने वाले घर से मारा। रिवाइव कौन हो रहा है?
आ रहा है पीछे। हाय भाई गन नहीं मेरा स्ट्राइकर क्या लैंडिंग था सिस्टम।
Marked an enemy's death crate. Not a problem.
ये छोटे घर पे आओ नंबर।
On my way.
कौन है? स्ट्राइकर बंदे किधर है?
इधर ही अभी तक।
The fuck ये कुत्ता देखो।
Don't give up. Your teammates can still recall you. Help! Awesome.
के ऊपर बैठे थे लग चिल्लाना कि इनकी माँ पे है। बच के लेके जाओ। बोलेंगे कि गाली दी।
ना जोवा किसी चचे गाली ना दो।
Please recall me. Awesome. Excellent work. Awesome.
हमारा गेम में आओ, हमारा गेम में आओ। Very good.
Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
Barely the fucking the game.
Awesome. 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 Awesome.
ये लो पी कॉली करेंगे। YouTube
Shit.
again.
कोई ना कोई मजा आएगा।
मुंह पे लाना दिया स्ट्राइकर उसने मुंह पे लाना दिया।
Cosa de recall करो कौन प्लाजा
नहीं यार लेवल पे लो टीम करो लेवल पे
मुझे लगा चल गया भाई, ये नहीं चला भाई।
हाँ।
मुझे लगा चल के
अलिया ओए ना रासुए मैं लगा वही ना रासुए
सफाई हुआ इधर स्ट्राइकर हां
कोई ना रिकॉर्ड हो जाएगा।
I'm recalling a teammate.
भाई अभी हेडफोन्स को चार्ज किया, इतना वो किया भाई, अभी
Thanks.
इनका चार्ज इतना जल्दी खत्म हो गया, क्या हुआ है भाई?
नया खरीदो भाई। दिल तो कर रहा है कि मैं ड्रॉप पे जाऊं, कभी भी नहीं ड्रॉप मैंने लूट किया है। 0 किल है, मजे की बात। ये भी किसी ने साफ किया ड्रॉप कुत्ता। शाइकर किधर हो? अच्छा
ऊपर आ गया।
आया सो कहां
क्या के
हवा वाला चाहिए शाइकर।
कोई ना, आओ भाई आओ, वो करे इधर से चले लूट करे।
क्या के
जून के अंदर आओ।
मरदा मोला से ग्लिच चाहिए 460 भाई। प्रमोशन गेम में नंबर पूरा हो जाओ।
चाचा ये की प्ले करते हो? मैं अब आज की लाइव स्ट्रीम में वो कुतापा प्ले किया था चाचा 2025। अच्छा बड़ा फजूल है।
तो मैं दारू की वजह से
टाइम पास
मैंने नेट से
चाचा बड़ा फजूल है, वो ओपन करते हो भाई दोस्त 1 साल का
नेट को कार के
वीडियो प्ले करो, वीडियो पे ये लाइव स्ट्रीम वगैरह ये सब कुछ बंदा ना हुआ है।
तो छोड़ेंगे बंदा लेकिन ठीक है चलो चल पड़
बटरफ्लाई ड्रॉप करो चाचा।
शॉटगन लेकर आया।
शॉटगन से आया भाई बटरफ्लाई बोलो।
ये देखो
निकाल कर दिया।
ये कुत्ता वो कर रहा है अस्तगफिरुल्लाह।
इधर बंदे इस रिकॉल में ना जाओ
इसमें ना जाओ भाई। इधर
Awesome. Awesome.
या सुतितनी अली पर ले रिकॉल मैं तो रिकॉल मोकना वने मेरे को लो है ना गड्डी शडी जल्दी पहुंच गया।
मैंने बोला स्ट्राइकर से शॉटगन कुत्ता लेकर आया। गाड़ी है राइट पे नंबर 4।
Thank you.
I'm recalling a teammate. Thank you. Thanks. Excellent work.
स्ट्राइकर मेडिसिन जाओ लूट कर। स्ट्राइकर से कहो कि रिवेंज लेना जरूर। तो देखेंगे। ये दूसरा पेट में सामान है शायद का। ड्रामा ना करो, ये ड्रामा है।
Watch out! Help!
चल मैं घेत दऊं
शायकर ये वो
नाम बोला था वो चीज
कुत्ते को।
ले रहा हूँ तब तक इधर नहीं चाहिए तेरी
टट्टी चाचा टट्टी हुआ निकलो
कोई नहीं गेम अच्छा मजे का गया आपका और क्या चाहिए। उमर अरसा गेम था।
मजा आया मजा मजा
गेम आपका अच्छा मजे का गया इसी वजह से मैं समझा गोली मारो प्रमोशन गेम
कोई ना वो प्रोटेक्शन कार्ड यूज हुआ चाचा बहुत प्रोटेक्शन हुआ।
अच्छा प्रमोशन के लिए
हाँ
वो कार्ड यूज होते हैं शाइकर
नहीं पता खुद प्रमोशन मेरा वो
ओके
रूम के लिए बिन का रूम
एक मिनट 1 सेकंड उमर आ रहा है।
वाव रूम नहीं खेलना गुस्सा वाव रूम की आईडी देता हूँ आ जाओ भाई मजे करें प्रमोशन बाद में करेंगे।
ओके
हाँ
उमर आ जाओ। हमारा डाउनलोड तो है वरना फिर किक हो जाओगे ऑटोमेटिकली। डन स्ट्राइकर क्या डन स्ट्राइकर आ जाओ कुछ रहे स्टार्ट हुआ
Rush karo. Shit.
कौन गए नहीं भाई ये क्या है भाई ये दूर वाले ये क्या है स्ट्राइकर
Form up on me.
भाई ना जाना फिर
एक काम करते हैं चाचा एक काम करते
बोलो स्ट्राइकर
एक काम करें आप इधर पहुंचे हम खबर देते हैं आपको काउ करें क्या बोलते
भाई नंबर 4 तो वैसे फुल बर्बाद है
नंबर 2 हम जल्दी से जीतेंगे जितने की बात है ऊपर जाएंगे चाचा एक चैलेंज आपके लिए चाचा अगर एमवीपी बने तो
फायर आ रहा है आवाज नहीं आ रहा है
फायर खत्म मेरे भाई आप कैसे
कसम से कोई भी किसी का बाप मुझे इधर से नहीं लेके जाएगा अभी देखो
अच्छा कवर करो मैं जाता हूं कवर करो फायर करो ये वाले स्पॉट
वॉच आउट
चाचा बोला फायर करो वो देखो लेट
भाई ये इधर देखो
ये लेफ्ट पे लेटा है लेफ्ट चेक करो चाचा ग्रीन सूट के साथ बैठा है लेटा है माय कॉल भाई ना लेटो प्लीज भाई ऐसे लेटे हो भाई कसम से जाने ही नहीं मुझे तो जाने दो फिर मैं मारने माय कॉल कौन
ये गाड़ी लेके किया माशाल्लाह। ये क्या है भाई, ये क्या है?
भाई कैंपिंग कर रही है भाई। लेट है, हम भी लेट चाचा हम
फुल लेट तो फिर गाड़ी में लास्ट में जाएंगे।
चाचा चैलेंज लगाते हैं चाचा, दो चैलेंज, एक आपके लिए लगाता हूँ, एक भीम के लिए, क्या बोलते हो? नेक्स्ट पे अगर नेक्स्ट रूम में एमवीपी बने चाचा 50 के पॉपुलैरिटी आपको मारूंगा, ये पॉपुलैरिटी बैठ। अगर हमारे ऊपर 1v4 हुआ चाचा, मैं $5 कैसा चैलेंज है, सही कैसा है? Number four. क्या था भाई भाई
भाई गाड़ी है हमारे पास कि नहीं है?
गाड़ी भाई ब्लास्ट किया भाई, गाड़ी ब्लास्ट। भाई क्या लेट है भाई, क्या लेट।
हमारे पास भाई माशाल्लाह ऐसा नमूना आया है। ट्राई करा के ना जाओ, एक सब
वेट करो, वो गया वेट करूंगा। चलो भाई हमारा नंबर 4 भाई, इसे गाड़ी दो, क्या दो भाई, लेट है भाई।
अच्छा
गाड़ी लेके जा रहे हैं। ये रे कोई किधर से मार रहे चाचा? मारे स्मोक करो चलते, किल्स खत्म हो रहे हैं। उमेर भाई आपका माइक क्यों बंद है उमेर भाई? व्हाट इज दिस? आओ उमेर भाई, बैठो चाचा।
उधर एक अभी तक बैठे हैं। मुझे उठ
जोन आया चाचा,
मेरा होता हो
गाड़ी में बैठ के आओ। गया साइड्स में ऑन द साइड्स साइड
Watch out!
हेलो आवाज आ रही है हेलो
आ रहा है जी
भाई ये गलत था कि अच्छा मैं बना वो खेलते इसमें मजा नहीं आया
हाँ उसके साथ भाई एक नजदीक था वो पहले से उधर बैठ जाते थे
उमेर भाई आपका माइक भी बंद है उमेर भाई
करो भाई इधर मेरे रूममेट सो रहे हैं
ओके भाई कोई ना आओ चाचा 1v4 ना करे मैं चैलेंज लगाता हूँ अगर 1v4 मारा $5 मेरा जाएगा आओ और ये चाचा एक गोड भी आ गया गोड को भी टीम में लेते हैं
ओह नो गोड तो फुल विक्टर बन के आई है भाई मोंचे को ताव लगा के
आ
गया क्या हाल है
मजे आप सुनो
या मैं ठीक आप सुनो हाँ मजे में
गुड भाई 1v4 ना होना गुड चैलेंज लगाता हूँ अगर हमारे ऊपर 1v4 हुआ 1v4 ना होना
1v4 आपने मतलब
करना हो जाए
ये मजाक कर रहे हैं
नहीं
मजाक
हम चार एक टीम में
हम चार
हम चार और बिन का स्पॉट 1v4 ना हो जाए आओ खेलते हैं
सही है नहीं होगा
$5 का
नहीं हो सही है
होगा तो नहीं भाई ये रफीक ले जैसा सबको मारेगा लेकिन फिर भी समझ रहे हो चाचा
हाँ नहीं मरता
वेरी गुड
चाचा ये टेंशन नहीं है ये रफीक पे ये टेंशन नहीं है लेकिन फिर भी आओ
अगर आप लोगों के पास बोट है कोई भी नहीं फोड़ कर सकता
आईडी दे
सही है
उमर किधर गया उमर हमारा जल्दी जल्दी ऊपर फिर आओ शेखर टीम नीचे आओ ये मालूम नहीं ये रेंगल है मगर है कोई वाव वाला खुश हो जाए ये भाई उनको बोलो स्टार्ट करो सही करो क्या कुछ पैसा करा तो शो नहीं हो रहे वॉइस में ये साइकिल बॉय
हेलो चाचा ओके ओके इधर वॉइस नहीं आता तब बातें कर रहे हो मेरे भाई गुस्सा देखिए कैसा मैप है भाई मैप नहीं किया मैंने नया है
तो फुल रेंगल है
नहीं फुल रेंगल नहीं है चाचा रेंगल होता बोल देता इसने बोला क्विक मैच है जल्दी खत्म होगा
जल्दी तो खत्म होगा मगर फुल रेंगल में बना है
हाँ ये भी सही लानत मैंने आपका प्रोफाइल ओपन किया अभी टंग टंग पुंग पुंग कर रहा है चाचा बैकग्राउंड में भी
हाँ वो कभी कभी ग्लिच हो जाता है
सस्ता प्रोफाइल चाचा ने सस्ता प्रोफाइल ले गए आवाज ही निकल रही है भाई मजाक है
कितना लेवल हो गया साइकिल
हमारा भाई 78 वो बेसिक प्रोफाइल में जाओ, वो बैकग्राउंड में ला, बेसिक इन्फो में जाओ, वो बैकग्राउंड में जो येलो होता है किसी 78 में वो मिला चाचा, आपके पास तो है।
करियर रिजल्ट ओपन करो भाई, क्या है? मैं भी जीत गया आपसे, अचीवमेंट मैंने जीत गया।
समझ रहे हो?
अचीवमेंट मेरा आपसे बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्राइक करो, 400 का फ़र्क है।
चाचा आप तो अचीवमेंट लवर हो भाई, अचीवमेंट के पीछे पागल हो, मैं पागल हूँ अचीवमेंट के पीछे। मैंने वो ड्रैगन का भी नहीं किया अचीवमेंट चाचा, जो वो उसमें आया था, भूल गया। मेरा सबसे अच्छा अचीवमेंट चाचा ये अल्टीमेट का है, जो अल्टीमेट को किया है, वो बड़े मजे का है। हर बार चेक करता हूँ, मज़ा आता है।
कितने पे देते हो?
समझ रहे हो? 30 अल्टीमेट जो हो जाए 30,
वो मेरे 30 हो जाएगा, कुछ बाकी है।
ओ ना चाचा, ओ ना, अल्टीमेट फैशन बनेगा चाचा। चाचा को अल्टीमेट फैशन बनना है।
ये नए ड्रामा है भाई, पबजी नए नए चीजें कराते हैं।
कहाँ रहेगा भाई?
हम तो अभी तक वही स्क्रीन लोडिंग में है कि 95 पे
साढ़े ना
ओ भाई सब इधर घुसे हैं। ओ भाई रेंगल लगाया है भाई। ये तो पूरा रेंगल है।
हाँ मैंने बोला किधर जाना है सही करा।
पुचिंकी आओ, पुचिंकी, एवरीबॉडी कम पुचिंकी।
मुजम्मिल अपार्टमेंट आ जाओ। मुजम्मिल एलो टीएक्स चौधरी मैंने मिस्टर अपार्टमेंट आ जाओ, अपार्टमेंट।
पुचिंकी आ जाओ। पुचिंकी अगर मर दो भाई, पुचिंकी आओ भाई, सिर्फ आपको दिखाओ। आ जाओ मुसलमान, सब मुसलमान हो, सब भाई हो, सब बहन हो भाई, गाली क्यों देते हो भाई? क्या करो, नमाज पढ़ो भाई, काम नहीं करते भाई।
बच्चों साहब आवाज आन दीजिए,
पागल है ये। आवाज आंधी है क्या बोल रहे हैं? आवाज अंधा है,
आवाज आंधी है, आवाज आ रहा है इसका। ये है पंजाबी है, ये पंजाबी।
ओके डिफरेंस।
गोट किधर जा रहा है?
गोट किधर जा रहे हो? गोट
मैं किधर जा रहा हूँ?
नो आइडिया। गोट
मैं लोडूं, मैं तो भाई आराम से चिल कर रहा था, मुझे पता नहीं था यहाँ पे लैंड भी हो गया
भाई। ये गोट भरा था भाई, रफीक भाई उमेर को फिनिश मारा था, भरा था भाई।
बंदे पीछे आ रहे हैं,
फिनिश नहीं मारा, भरा था।
मैंने मेरे को चाकू करवाया था
भाई। इब्राहिम को चाकू करवाते, लेकिन आप भी हो गए।
कैसा मैप है, अजीब सा। अपार्टमेंट्स चलते थे। एक गाड़ी है ना इसमें, मैं यहाँ से गाड़ी पकड़ के आ रहा हूँ। ये क्या हो गया? तो सही रिकॉल हो
गया। मार दिया भाई, मैं रिकॉल हो गया। इब्राहिम को भाई 1v4 होने ना देना भाई, 1v4
इब्राहिम से नहीं होगा।
इब्राहिम से नहीं होगा चाचा, 1v4 ना होना है इब्राहिम एक्स लाइव से। उसे मुक्के मारो, बरता भाई। वन ऑफ द बेस्ट प्लेयर इन द वर्ल्ड चाचा। इब्राहिम भाई बोले मारो मारो इनकी, इसका आवाज आ रहा था इब्राहिम तबाह का, उसने इसका आवाज आ रहा था।
मुझे बचा लो।
उसको बोल चाचा अभी आया, गन कुछ नहीं है मेरे पास, कपड़े भी मेरे लेने के लिए।
ये कर दिया
भाई, बचाओ।
अरे ये क्या हो रहा है?
ये नहीं है, वो नहीं है, ये नहीं है, वो नहीं है भाई। मैं तो फिर आ रहा हूँ।
मैं तो सेफ लैंड हो गया थोड़ा।
चाचा वो रिकॉल है।
मैं यहाँ पे आ जाऊँ ना, चिंकी अपने रिकॉल सेट में यहाँ पे नहीं मार।
आओ भाई आओ, चिंकी आओ। ये अच्छा मैप नहीं है, मुझे लगा भाई कोई पास वाला वो है, तू पूरा रंग लगाया बना इवेंट पे।
पूरा रंग लेना बस।
मैं तो कपड़े के बगैर आया, ना गन थे ना कपड़े।
मैं भी चाचा।
यार ये क्या बात हुई?
चाचा को नंगा फेंक दिया भाई।
चाचा को नंगा फेंक दिया? व्हाट द फक?
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ भाई।
गलत बात है। चाचा को नंगा किसने किया? इसकी इतनी मत। चाचा को कौन नंगा कर सकता है? गलत बात है। ओए मजा आएगा वैसे। रैंगल है। मैं पूछे की आ रहा हूँ। रिकॉल बेस में। रैम को नीचे।
उफ नहीं है कुछ भी
कुछ ही मारा पांडा ने।
उमर भाई टीएक्स पांडा से नहीं मरना प्लीज।
खत्म हो गए, रिकॉल नहीं बचा।
नहीं
नो मोर
एक ही है।
रिकॉल। भाई रिकॉल करो प्लीज। प्लीज रिकॉल
नहीं है।
नहीं भाई ये क्या कुत्ता मारा मैप लगा ये भाई।
पुश रैंक
ये मजा नहीं था
भाई। एमएस खाई है बहुत।
रैंक पुश रैंक शिट।
उमर किधर गया है? वेरी गुड। वो देखो मैं तो समझ बोलता हूँ कि वो एग्जिट करो।
ओके
अरे मैं सबसे
कोई ना एक खेलो चाचा। तब तक 2v2 लगाते हैं। नहीं भाई इवेंट का होता कोई ना इवेंट का होता, लेकिन बिना इवेंट के।
व्हाट शिट हो गया। रुको मैं आ रहा हूँ। अपार्टमेंट जा रहा हूँ मैं।
नहीं इधर इनको उठाओ पुचन की जाओ।
अच्छा सही चिंकी जा रहा हूँ सही है। टीएक्स पांडा से बदला दूंगा यार। आप लोग किसी और को सस्पेक्टेड कर लो, मैं अच्छा प्लेयर नहीं हूँ। आप लोग मेरा मजाक उड़ाओ।
नहीं भाई मैं आपको सस्पेक्टेड करूंगा। ओ भाई वेरी हेवी ड्राइवर।
मैं तो लूट करूँ पहले ताकि लूट हो जाए।
मैं तो गोट को सस्पेक्टेड करूंगा रफीक भाई।
नहीं
इसलिए मैं विक्टर मनमीज बना है भाई। जब से विक्टर बना है इसका लकी मनमीज हो गया है चाचा।
गुड सर ने घर पे इस पे नहीं
रैंक पुश है मेरा।
इसलिए रैंक पुश कर रहे हैं। इस लाइफ इसका लोकेशन दिखा मैं मेरे भाई को देखता हूँ।
मेरा रैंक पुश हो रहा है भाई।
हमारा अभी तक इधर
ये वापस वो करो। गुड बाय वापस अपने शक्ल देखो। अपना शक्ल वापस देखो आई के साथ। M4 हाथ पे लो। M4 जरा ऊपर करो। वो देखो चाचा उसका रेड डॉट आ रहा है M4 का जो स्कोप है।
क्यों
ऊपर करो गन तुरा। ये मैंने नया नोटिस किया PUBG का नया फीचर है। क्या है भाई? गुड बाय कैंपिंग ही करो इधर ही।
ये तो मेरा काम है।
मजाक क्या भाई? जाओ रश करो 2v2 एक वाव खेलते हैं तब तक दूसरा बने। 2v2 वाव खेले मैं और उमेर।
ओके यस मैं ट्रस्ट कर रहा हूं। मी प्रो प्लेयर मी नो नूब।
इवेंट का होता मजा आता चाचा। अलादीन के इवेंट जानते हो? अलादीन बंदों को भाई नचाते
मचाना
था भाई। घोट के ऊपर फेंकते घोट नाचता चाचा। समझ रहे हो?
मैंने चौथा बंदूक सही है। ओह शिट मैं मरूंगा। हम प्रो प्लेयर वो रैंक पुश।
You can do it bro, you can do it। भाई बंदे कैंपिंग है ज्यादातर भाई। पुचिंग की के वो गए ये सब जगह गए कैंपिंग के।
यार अगर मैंने यहाँ पे नेड फेंका और यहाँ पे नॉक निकला है क्या होगा? फुटस्टेप्स आ गए।
नो आइडिया भाई नो आइडिया क्या हो गया। आप चेक करो देखिए। मारो भाई।
नहीं मुझे नहीं मारना मैं डर लग रहा।
मारो भाई बस। ओ भाई दुआ है। चुपके से बैठो भाई। आपका लोकेशन जानता है?
कैसे जानता है?
लो फिर मैं
भाई ये लोकेशन कैसे जाना चाचा? ये हैकर है क्या है?
ये हैकर है हैकर ये इसकी एक्सेस पास
ओ माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह चेला ही
भाई कहां पे मारा
माशाल्लाह।
आपने? मैं आ रहा हूं
कुचिंग किया हो?
वो बस सही में आ गया
किल चोरी हो
उमर
गया
भाई को
उमेर
बुला
का।
के नंगा कैसे हो गया? व्हाट द फक किधर है?
गन भी नहीं है
मेरी
आपके
लूट
पास
खा
भाई,
दो।
किस चीज से रश कर रहे हो?
हम
चाचा इसे नंगा पुंगा भाई रश में फेंक दिया। सर चेक करो, ये गया भाई, ये गया बिना गन के नंगा पुंगा है भाई।
ओके नहीं करवाने गन म्हणजे व्हाट इब्राहिम
हाँ नहीं भाई, वो नहीं।
मैं जा रहा हूँ लॉबी लॉबी आ
चेक करो भाई, हमारा बंदा इधर जिंदा है। किधर जा रहे हो बाकी से?
इसका उम्र का लोकेशन भी मालूम है।
उसका लोकेशन मालूम है? आओ निकलो चाचा। या उमेर का रिकॉल है उमेर का।
निकल गए हम।
उमेर भाई जाके जोन में
ये रूम बहुत टाइम बाद खत्म होगा।
ये मैप लगा बनाया भाई,
खुश रहे
मेहनत करके। पसीना पसीना भाई चाचा इसके लिए, याद है? बार तो बैन हुआ ये मैप। एक वाव के लिए वार्म अप चाचा। अभी लेवेक नसर भाई भी आई, फिर मजा आएगा। पूरा स्क्वाड एक साथ हो, सेम समझ रहे हो?
स्टार्ट करो जरा टफ
नसर भाई को भी मैसेज दो, आ जाए भाई।
वो तो जवाब नहीं दे रहे 3 दिन से।
ऑनलाइन हुआ था भाई, अली सलाब की ओडी से ऑनलाइन हुआ था, इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ चाचा।
कब?
10-20 मिनट पहले चेक नहीं किया, ऑनलाइन हुआ था। अल्ले सलाब से अल्ले सलाब।
फायर नहीं किया। लगी उमर को, ये क्या है?
आजा के फैन में लगा
आपको भी लगा,
मेरे भाई भाई लेकिन हमने बड़ा सा अच्छा स्टाइल दिया ऊपर चेक करो चाचा किसी और ने ऐसा स्टाइल दिया है ऊपर चेक करो
हाँ 1 सेकंड ये तो देखो ये कुसरा
चेक करो ऊपर चेक करो किसी और ने स्टाइल दिया है भाई दिया होगा है ना उमेर भाई
क्या नहीं कर रहा है
मुक्की होने वाला था बच गया
स्ट्राइकर को फेड लगा स्ट्राइकर भी फेड लगा क्यों
हील हो गया चाचा उमेर भाई चोरो 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 और देखो आपके ऊपर आया भाई आपको मारा उमेर भाई अभी आपको
umara huwaga wala muka pona shufta hai हेड लगा स्ट्राइकर को
कवर के पीछे से लग रहा है चाचा कवर के पीछे से ये मसला क्या मसला है उमेर भाई भाई सबको मार रहा है ये क्या है चाचा व्हाट इज हैपनिंग
फायर नहीं किया मैं भागने में नाकाम हुआ लग जाती है आप लोगों को फिर बैठ जाते हो हेड लगा स्ट्राइकर को मरा पुश करो
चाचा के में भाई भूल गए मैं शॉटगन प्लेयर
मैं आपसे बड़ा प्लेयर हूं फजूल वाला
पीछे देखो
ये क्या है
उमेर भाई बैन करने वाला था
हमारा बोला ये बोला वेट
यस
नहीं यस नहीं वदरा
जीरो एचपी था भाई
मारो
उमेर भाई चोरो नाइस उमेर ने मारा कोई ना उमेर ने मारा सिर्फ चाचा ना मारे भाई
ये क्या है
चाचा ये पिक देखो, सर पिक चेक करो, ओके एक दो चाचा कैसा पिक है चाचा जल्दी बताओ, बड़ा हाथ है मेंटेन करना। पिक का बता रहा हूँ भाई, बड़ा हार्ड पिक है, कुडोस पिक है। चाचा के मुंह में, चाचा के मुंह में। मैंने वंश भी किया था। Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh.
शायद मैं एक मरतबा रिस्टार्ट करता हूँ, एक सेकेंड। अभी तक नहीं बनाया साइकिल उन्होंने। साइकिल अभी तक नहीं बनाया रूम उसने। उधर सी
चाचा आ गए?
मैं तो आ गया हूँ। रूम में ही बनाया।
चाचा आवाज आ रहा है?
आवाज आ रहा है। हमारा उधर सी मो।
वो चाचा मुझे लगता है आपका ग्लिच हुआ, वापस आओ।
आवाज आ रहा है अभी? हाँ
यहाँ चाचा आ रहे आ रहे
रूम बना रहा है कि नहीं बना रहा है? मुझे नींद आ रही है।
लेविक का बनाया चाचा, लेट्स गो एक लेविक के लिए।
आओ।
ओके चाचा ओके
आवाज आ रहा है?
हाँ चाचा अरे टेंशन मत लो टेंशन मत क्या बोलते हैं टेंशन मत चाचा कभी रोब्लॉक्स खेला है रोब्लॉक्स
क्या होता है?
एक गेम है चाचा कभी खेला है छोटे बच्चों के लिए
नहीं
आप कभी पीसी नहीं ले चाचा पीसी में इतने अच्छे गेम्स आई है चाचा
लानत पीसी पे
भाई असम से ऐसा गेम आया है स्क्वाड सिर्फ चेक करो चाचा 1 सेकंड में आपको वीडियो शेयर करूँ टिकटॉक पे या यूट्यूब में भाई मेरा वो दूसरा अकाउंट गुम हो गया टिकटॉक से चाचा
कौन सा वाला टिकटॉक खुला?
वो 17 जस्टन था भाई क्या था वो गुम हो गया अकाउंट भूल गया जब मोबाइल चेंज किया भाई उसका वो भूल गया कौन से अकाउंट पे तक नहीं याद अभी रिवॉर्ड का भाई इब्राहिम के साथ हूँ मैं इब्राहिम को मारेंगे टेंशन ना लो चाचा ये देखो चाचा इसमें ऐड नहीं है चाची मैन 1 सेकंड आपको इसमें भी कोई डाल है चाचा इस आईडी में मैं आपको मैसेज करता हूँ व्हाट्सएप में टिकटॉक पे प्लीज यस अच्छा वीडियो बनाया था चाचा ये विक्टर का और सारा का और ऐसा वीडियो बनाओ
कौन सा वाला? मेरा प्रोफाइल
विक्टर और सारा का ये अच्छा वीडियो था
ये बनाना फॉलोइंग ये कौन है कुत्ता?
कौन लानो खुश रहे
ये कुत्ता कौन है बनाना? या तो सही कर लाना तो
अच्छा
अस्तगफिरुल्लाह बड़े बर्बाद
केला है बस केला
बड़े बर्बाद ये देखो
चाचा को कैसे समझ रहे हो? हाँ क्या हुआ? Let's go. तीन बंदे हैं चाचा।
कोई नहीं, 3 काफी है सबके इंशाल्लाह।
अरे जैसे दिखाती होता है खिलाती आया
हम सिंगलों में
जंप जंप
अब ड्राइवर को
जंप
भाई,
जंप
जंप आपने करना है।
ड्राइवर
मिल जाए और एक ये मिल जाए बस।
तितली और शॉटगन मिल जाए बस, शेके नहीं भाई। भाई क्या इजी किल। लालची बना इतनी बंदे थे भाई, बना घंटे बंदे थे चाचा, मैं लालची बना मुझे मारा। झूठ नहीं बोलूंगा। अरे फिनिश इब्राहिम को भाई, जिसे ना छोड़ो भाई, इब्राहिम को कभी ना छोड़ो
भाई। मेरा
इब्राहिम टाटी, इब्राहिम टाटी आओ वापस बुलाऊं सर इब्राहिम।
कौन सा गन है उमर? टक टक कर रहे हो माड़ा, ले लो।
मैं वापस आया आई एम बैक
Watch out.
मारो भाई।
Awesome.
करो माड़ा, उमरा तो सब आवा मैं फंस गया था।
ये वापस मार दिया चाचा। मेरे भाई ने 2 बंदा नॉक कर भी इतना भाई गंदा खेल हुआ, गंदा गेम गया।
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
वेट रहा हूँ।
और स्प्रिंग चलता हूँ।
बनना या
Attack the mark.
किधर है? मैं मोटर मारूं इधर से।
लगी उनको थोड़ा सा डैमेज। मैं ना उमरा वेट रहा हूँ। ऐसा उमरा
वैसे ने मुझे मारा था, मुक्के से मारो चाचा इसे।
इसके अंदर शॉटगन भी है।
शॉटगन मुझे दो।
एमएस गिर खाइए।
मैं सच्चा है चाचा।
6x ले लो ट्राई करने से।
मुझे शॉटगन और तितली दो और सिर्फ किल काउंट करो। शॉटगन और तितली ये 2 चीज दे दो और किल काउंट करो। शॉटगन मिला अभी देखो किधर है
I got supplies.
ये 6x ले लो भाई 6x ऊपर आओ
आया थैंक यू मेरे भाई चलो भाई अभी सिर्फ किल काउंट करो चाचा किधर है 6x मिल गया
गाड़ी आ रहा है
Attack the mark.
Umara sapo, cire lude umara. De tu se game dai pa gad में न पेड़ रही हो. काश दिल तो दai उरे लूडो. इधर बैठे है. जाओ ना स्ट्राइकर. एक उधर है.
Watch out.
ये फोरेक्स लो.
I got supplies.
देख लिया
मेरा खेल पूरा नहीं हो रहा है
बोला भाई तितली और शॉटगन दो और काउंट करो
ये बंदा किधर गया शेकर ये
Watch out.
भाई इसका टच ही निकला चाचा आपको लगता है भाई मैं झूठ बोल रहा था चाचा नहीं ड्रॉप गिरा ड्रॉप प्लीज एडब्ल्यू प्लीज एडब्ल्यू में मार एडब्ल्यू में मार
अगर चाहिए
ओ शॉटगन फेंक दिया भाई मैंने ओ भाई मेरा प्यार मिला सिर्फ चेक करो चाचा
वेरी गुड
सिर्फ चेक करो स्कोप चेक करो भाई डिजाइन चेक करो ये इसका वो चेक करो चाचा इसका सामने चेक करो बंदे में घुसाओगे भाई कैसा दर्द होगा ये सिर्फ चेक करो स्कोप डालो इसका सामने मजल चेक करो देख रहे हो
ओह नो लानत खुश रहे उम्र आगे तो जाओ अगर आप लोग गए हम भी तो करेंगे आप इधर लेटे हो
Bring up voice chat.
ये बंदा आ रहा है सही करो
Watch out.
इधर
Watch out. Watch out.
आसमान से आया
नहीं हवा वाले से तितली से
मार्क करो फिर से
भाई इस घर में
Watch out.
आओ लेट्स गो
फजूल ना जाना शाही करो इसे गेम में खराब ना करना
नहीं जाऊंगा चाचा
Mark the
वो चल जा
location.
रहा है भाई
उम्र को मेरे साफ हूँ
रिकॉल भी हुआ
ये आपको मार रहा था शाइकर
हाँ चाचा
Umare, tu to sai subdai umara ka game na ke balas be maga game tarsa. Che tu look na pira kiji parum che tu look na pira kiji ko mokhshe sa.
Watch
वो
out.
एक जा रहा है उधर 1 सेकंड में चेक करो इधर बंदे नहीं है मुझे लगता है इधर से चले गए स्नाइपर शॉट मारा था
Watch
चाचा
out!
इधर गया
घर पे गया
हाँ घर
Watch
की
out!
साइड गया इधर गया भाग गया इधर
Marked a
गया
location.
जा रहा है इधर
Watch
बंद
out.
रिकॉल हुआ चाचा
हाँ वो
इधर
देखा वो देखा वो देख लिया हमारे पास नहीं है हवा वाला हम कैसे आए भाई
कोई नहीं चाचा एक बोट आई
Watch out.
गई है
Attack the mark! Help!
ओ ग्रेनेड आया किधर से आया दो थे मुझे लगता है मेरे मुंह पे मारा भाई
मेरे बंदे
मुझे
साइकिल
लगा
मार
इसके पास कुछ नहीं
Marked a
नीचे।
location.
उस घर में आपके घर में
हमारे
Watch
घर में
out.
मारा है मेरे घर पे एक तितली के साथ भी आया
Watch out!
इधर लेट गया चाचा
Marked a location.
वापस अंदर गया बार्कल को ब्रो हेल्प करे बार्कल को
Help!
नाइस बार्कल आओ बार्कल आगे बार्कल एक और आया
Attack the mark!
अंदर घुसा
खेल बार कलाओ
Marked a location. Help!
Lord, हमारा तो मैदान का समला सक्सेना स्ट्राइकर नहीं आराम से सड़ाई कवर का लोग शी स्ट्राइकर रिकॉल भी खत्म हुआ अच्छा
ये बंदे किधर से आए गए ओ ये देखो भाई ये किधर बैठा है माशाल्लाह
यही ने हमें मारा
शिट यार that team
हमारा जब बंदा नोक हो जाए स्मोक फिर बंदा जाए घर के अंदर
ना मजा आया आओ एक प्रमोशन मैच चले तब तक हम बने प्रमोशन खेलेंगे लेट्स गो
करो
चलो स्टार्ट करो
Form up on me.
ओ फिलिपिनी लवर, ये फिलिपिनी लवर कौन है चाचा माई कॉल पे? आपका भाई?
कौन है?
अच्छा, फिलिपिनी बोल रहे हैं। गन मिला। चाचा लोच पे दो है दो।
I'll take care of it. By order of the Peaky Blinders, the Shelbys don't die today.
गन है शेखर कोई दूसरा?
The Shelbys don't die today.
नहीं HP
Awesome.
निकाला ही पता। शायद कुछ हीलिंग मीलिंग है भाई, इधर में स्टक हो गया।
अरे खुद ये क्यों? आपके साइड आ रहा है।
Watch out.
मिला। ये चेक करो, HP मेरा इतना कम था, उससे मर गया तितली से।
नहीं ये मुखत्म।
गलत सोया भाई, 8 बजे सो गया, नहीं सो जाता बड़ा हो जाता भाई, नींद खराब हो गया वापस। मुश्किल से चचा नींद ठीक किया था, वापस खराब हुआ।
किधर जाना है?
गुरुन हस बार्कल नहीं लगे, बार्कल पागल भाई। पाउने वापस आ जाता भाई, मजा आता पाउने भाई।
Watch out.
बंदा आया बंदा। ओहो बंदा चचा। ओ शिट बड़ा फाइट है चचा। ओ माय गॉड।
किधर मार्क?
चाचा वो आत्रो का स्टूडेंट घुस गया घर के अंदर। ओ शिट जो मारने वाला है। ओ फाइट। ओहो ऐसे मारता हूँ, वन सेकंड इसके मुंह में मारता हूँ। एक लगा। नाइस लानत तेरी शक्ल पे खुसरे किलचोर।
Awesome.
देख रहे हो भाई, उमेर भाई सब चोरी करता है भाई, कभी किल चोर है।
Okay.
ये मैंने आपके लिए चोरा था।
वो पिस्टल से बंदे मारने हैं, अभी याद आया, पिस्टल में होता है यार।
पिकअप गिली सूट मुझे चाहिए, गिली सूट और दोनों गन होना चाहिए।
गाड़ी आने तो उनको ब्लास्ट करते
बड़े स्मार्ट तो चचा, स्मार्ट। दिल नहीं आ रहा है चाचा कसम से वापस
I need a side scope.
गड्डी नहीं है गड्डी गड्डी लैम्बोर्गिनी पीले रंग दी
Awesome.
दो स्ट्राइकर ये
Mark the vehicle.
दो ब्लास्ट करो
क्या?
टायर्स दो ब्लास्ट करो
चाचा ये स्नाइपर सिर्फ चेक करो भाई स्नाइपर सिर्फ चेक करो भाई क्या इतना ब्यूटीफुल है ये सिर्फ चेक करो वन सेकंड में आया ये सिर्फ चेक करो ये हाथ पे
ये उम्र है
बहुत टाइम है पबजी पीसी नहीं खेला पबजी पीसी याद है चाचा
बंदे आ गए
अच्छा था या बुरा चाचा मार करो
इसके पीछे
ओ लैंड हुआ
Watch out.
लैंड हुआ
Watch out.
इधर लैंड हुआ ब्रिज एक शॉट लगा
मेरा किल उठाया कितने ने इधर से है हमारा
Watch out. Help.
fuck रिकॉल जाओ सेफ खेलो
Your teammates can still recall you. Please recall me. Got it.
प्रमोशन है कुछ कर सकते हैं ओल्ड प्लाजा पे जाओ मेरे ख्याल
फिर भाई वो कर सकते कॉल करे हो जाए गेम नहीं हो रहा चाचा क्यों
भाई इतना कुत्ता लोग भी आए हैं चेक कर रहे हो
नहीं हमारा गेम नहीं हो रहा बंदा नहीं मार सकते बंदा हमें मार रहा है भाई
Please recall me.
You can
Got
do it,
it.
भाई
वेट करो उनका भी प्रमोशन गेम है मेरे ख्याल में
Marked a location.
भाई वो मैं ओल्ड प्लाजा जाओ भाई रिकॉल पे
जरा रिकॉल अस भाई प्लीज मेरा और नंबर 1 का वो है आपका भी है ना चाचा ये नहीं है आपका
बंदा 1 सेकंड जाओ अभी जाओ वो चला गया
कितना मजे से बैक कर दिया देखा चाचा
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks.
ओह शुक्र है बच गई चाचा वो कार्ड भी नहीं कैंपिंग करो इधर किधर कैंप करे इधर ही कैंप करे Okay, well, you can. मारो गरी को मारो चाचा लूट किएगा आ गया
बंदे
वन की गरी मत ओहो गिली सूट हो गया गिली सूट का मिशन
लेकर आओ
क्या लेकर आओ गिली सूट लो
गाड़ी आई
I got supplies.
ओरिक्स भी है
गाड़ी आया इधर रुक गया
Watch out.
दस सेकंड में जोन आएगा चाचा राइट से फ्लैंक मारो फ्लैंक मारते हैं देखा गाड़ी वाले को दो है चाचा दोनों को मारा उनके गाड़ी लेके निकले
जोन किस का रहा है
भाई एचपी ड्रॉप करो एचपी
ले लो मुझसे
निकलो जोन पे ले निकलो
Watch out. Marked a location.
Get me up. I've got business to finish.
नंबर 4 का
चाचा निकलो गाड़ी से साउंड ऑफ करो नंबर 4 को बचाओ उसके प्रमोशन
गाड़ी
में स्मोक
देखो
करता
जा
हूँ
रही है
क्या यार कैसी चीज हो तुम लोग मैंने तुमको रिकॉल भी किया इसके
बड़ा
बावजूद
मक्के
तुम
जा
लोग मुझे
सब सवाई का वेलर है शा
जाओ
बड़ा कुसरे
भाई ड्राइविंग में बैठ रहे हो जाओ बोल रहे हो
भाई मैं उनको बोल रहा हूँ
अरे
बंदे
तबाह हो गई इसको नंबर 4 को गाड़ी दे रहा है क्या हो रहा है चाचा माशाल्लाह चाचा टट्टी वही टट्टी
रिकॉल किया रिकॉल 10 घंटे में तो अपने रिकॉल किया जब गेम खत्म हुआ
भाई
टॉप 6 में तो आ गए टॉप 3 में ट्राई कर रहा हूँ होगी आपका हो गया स्ट्राइकर आपका।
भाई वापस 0 हो गया चाचा, क्या हो गया? कोई ना, कल मॉर्निंग में करेंगे चाचा, जब वो हो जाए थोड़ा दिमाग सीधा हो। ओके
ओके अल्लाह हाफिज।
ओके उमेर भाई, ओके ओके,
अल्लाह हाफिज।
अल्लाह हाफिज उमेर भाई। आप भी जा रहे हो चाचा?
हाँ अब जा रहे हो स्ट्राइकर? क्या पता भाई माइक वाला।
हेलो हेलो
अब जा रहे हो?
चाचा, आप भी जा रहे हो?
आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ।
नहीं पता चाचा, नो आइडिया। प्रमोशन तो अभी नहीं करूँगा भाई, बरता भाई मॉर्निंग पे थोड़ा दिमाग वो हो जाए करूँगा।
ओके क्लिक ना करो, प्रमोशन रेडी करो।
कोई वो लगाओ, वाओ लगाओ चाचा, वीटू कुछ के लिए।
फिर सोना बेहतर है, फिर सो जाते।
जाओ सो जाओ चाचा, चलो फिर कर लो
कसम
इसे,
से।
मैं तो खाना फिर खाता हूँ।
ओके ओके अल्लाह हाफिज।